Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to another Tales stream. The Kisara and Shion Appreciation Club continues today, and it is an absolute pleasure to see you all here. Now, Ryoko will be joining us, but she's going to be a little bit late today, and I do apologize. But we do have the new schedule for the week, so I'm just going to go ahead and toss this up here. Boop. Ta-da! It's a little bit more festive, because we are getting into the Christmas season. It's also Hanukkah season, and a bunch of other seasons as well, but, more festive, basically. Xenosaga 2 or Xenosaga 3 on Tuesday, Wednesday again. More Cyberpunk on Thursday, Lancer on Saturday, and more Tales of Arise on Sunday, so that hasn't changed at all. However, you'll notice that beep beep warning, uncapped subathon and re-debut stream incoming on December 14th. Ooh. So keep your eyes peeled for that. There's going to be more info for that going to be coming out very soon. I'm pretty much done almost everything I need to for the prep work. There's going to be cards available. I'm currently designing some of those. There is also a Discord link now. Let me grab the Discord link because I have not inputted that into the bot. Never and no limit. Can I? Copy. So there's the Discord link for anybody who doesn't have it already. So feel free to join. And with that being said, we are just going to go ahead and we're going to jump into the game. Make sure it's not muted because I did play it on mute for a bit. Because I was going around doing a lot of fishing. Hello, Anna. Welcome, welcome. I was doing a lot of off-camera fishing. And I do mean a lot of off-camera fishing. I was trying to get all the current fish. And I got almost all of the fish. More meat? Yes, we have more meat. Alright, let's head down to the wharf. Also,
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
We also have... I've modded 2 more outfits, slightly. This one originally had like a large back skirt, so I got rid of the back skirt. And the backpack as well. So it looks a lot better, I feel. Then we also have... Are you guys ready for the coolest costume I could possibly make? I guess we're playing Xenosaga today. Tales of Xenosaga! Ooh, a heavy treat. Alright, so that's our target. So let's go this way then. Anything over here? Ah, there's stuff over here, though. I almost wonder if I could get a Velvet Crow outfit with the mods. I didn't see one on the mod stations, though. Alright.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the
That is
harbor.
one nice looking boat.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
You know what? I'm feeling all set. Let's go. I just want to see if this actually shows up in the cutscene properly or not. Actually, don't tell anyone that I'm waiting for Ryoka to show up and then just suddenly notice Cosmos.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Yeah, falling in the ocean would be bad, considering probably none of us know how to swim.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I mean, we could
Guess I'll check in
float
on
and
you once we're
paddle,
holding up.
but actually, like, ocean swim, I doubt anybody on this team could. No, I want to go talk to Coast now.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion, all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
You can hate an individual without hating a collective.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Oh, poor Shiki.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Isolating. Very, very isolating.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good.
Yeah, just a
What do you think
little.
will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well,
I'm totally not taking screenshots.
I want to believe that the coexistence we saw
Excuse
in
me.
Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Hold hands, hold hands! Yay!
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Too much thinking.
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Oh, she's smiling.
We are.
Just friends. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take a wild guess, a wild shot in the dark. Kisara's gonna talk about fishing. Or her brother. Or her brother teaching her about fishing.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Never mind!
It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
Very true.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
I
Maybe
mean,
not.
I can
tell
understand
you
where
the
she's
truth,
coming from, but at the same
These
point,
days, I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
it's not the
You have
same.
your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Excuse me.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
Cheeky.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Alright. I have absolutely no idea what you're going to talk about.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish.
Hold on. Any artist
I
that
only ended
paints
up
you
crossing
needs their
paths
eye
with her a
check?
handful
I'm
of
pretty
times.
sure
After
fan
I'd
artists
chosen to be a
disagree.
lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almeidria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadeye did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan
No!
and Renan. There is an internal quarrel.
No!
I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Alright, let's go talk to the puppy dog.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was
He's an
something I could
isekai
have done.
protagonist now.
But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Yay!
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. Well,
Alright, hold on. Okay, we only control us for the moment. I can't change anyone else's costumes. Yeah, I think we'll take a rest.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That is a big boat!
that's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Why don't we ready cannons now? Boat time!
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Cheeky!
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Come to Almadria, come to Almadria, finding Almadria. Mobile Fortress Gradia. If it had an N, it would be a Dreamcast title, Gradia.
Shion,
Hold on. Give you your default look.
I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Alright, we got some life bottles. Let's keep going this way. Some lettuce. The only thing we found there was some lettuce. Okay.
No choice.
Hey, hold on. There we go.
I'm going in. Double demon bang. Going in. Locked and loaded. Piercing roar. Mega ray.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and it's coming to me.
Mega ray. Tiger blade.
Storm.
I'm
Double
gone.
demon bang.
There we go.
A comfortable win.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
I mean, makes
But what do you
sense.
think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea.
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam
Yes,
free.
totally. Come on in.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Should be able to join. There you are.
I'm sorry, dinner went too long.
No, it's fine. Welcome.
Alright, what did I miss?
We're on the boat now.
Okie dokie. And you're wearing that stupid outfit I hate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're wearing that stupid outfit I hate. It's not Tales of Arise. Take it off.
But we're playing Tales of Xenosaga.
See, this I don't like. Like, I can understand actual collabs that are a thing, but if it's modded, no.
Alright, I'll take it off. I was waiting for you to show up with it. Alright. I did, as I mentioned earlier, I did alter this one as well. We got rid of the back skirt and backpack.
Oh my.
I mean, it looks nice as it is.
Mm-hmm. What did you do to Shiki?
I mean, look, he's wearing the generic outfit.
Okay.
That's why he's upset, because it's generic.
Got it.
I mean, you liked the wolf ornament on him.
Alright, let's try going this way first.
I had a crazy wild day. It'd be crazy.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It has been a long weekend.
Holiday as well as all the big workings and sales and yada yada. Christmas is now here, everyone. Hello, happy holidays.
A comfortable win.
Ooh, 2,800 some gold. Very nice.
Gold, gold, gold.
Alright, Renmo, can you dispel this barrier for me, please?
Watch your CP.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I'm assuming this is the map.
Who needs a map when you have one right there?
But it could be an important map.
Mm-mm.
Some peach gel. Give to me your items.
Let's see what you've got.
We are soldiers.
Have you ever considered your purpose in life?
I'm only getting started. Glacial spear, pierce evil. Escape my judgment. A freezing storm. That's my cue. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me, flame of fury. Strike. I'm ready. Kisara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Alright, maybe I should
Yeah,
start
that
using someone
shouldn't
other than
be people.
Xion for those.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
But I bash into things with my shield.
Yes, but I'm saying I should use someone other than Xion. Looks like there's a door over here. Do we have anything inside?
Right there.
We found some milk. Ooh, now we can pour it into our tea.
Shiki, you're gonna be in backline. You go to wild. I know it's your thing, but it can be a Achilles heel in these fights.
We can really make weapons with this?
Apparently, yes.
You didn't know that.
Sorry, I'm doing this out of habit. Okay, that was kind of cool.
Yep. That one's another cool one.
Someone seems rather pleased.
I find it funny that they get more cool once Dohalim and Kisara join the party.
I don't know, I kind of like the Shion Rinwell one. That one's really nice. Where Rinwell puts up the Aether energy and Shion uses it for the giant blast.
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I wonder if we hit them with a frozen hammer.
We can really make weapons with this?
Ooh, orange gal.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Make it rain! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Into the shadows!
Mega Ray!
Spirit flame!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! This one's mine! Deity! Pile driver!
Spirit flame!
Thank you!
Another ammo!
Hurricane thrust!
Mega ray!
Deity!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
And use the abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Falling storm! Glacial spear!
That breakage disappears really freaking fast.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, apparently ads are coming up here in a moment.
Oh, the ads.
Anything like it? It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
An elevator? I remember seeing one of those back here. Which floor are we on? Okay, so we're on basically basement 3. Let's try it.
You go.
Oops.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Alright. Let's go this way. Thank you, Rinwell. I wonder how much damage we can do.
Sounds like a job for you. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lunar corruption. Astral energy. Full throttle. None shall escape my judgment.
Hooray!
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning tempest.
I'm practically unstoppable.
There you go, Alvin. Have a treat. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that Alvin is not a Danon. He's one of them. He's a Renan as well.
You have to see and find out.
I'm guessing one of two things. He's either an experiment, or he was one of the lords who went up against the contest.
Again, you have to wait and see.
I know, I'm just making my theories out loud here.
I know, and I have nothing to respond to it because I just know too much shit.
Alright, well then I have a question for you, Miss Know-It-All. I saw official art on Ami when I was looking up for stuff, and apparently Xion has a wedding dress. Does that mean...
Exactly.
That means she and Law get married? No? Okay.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Far enough.
I'll leave it to you.
First aid.
This one's mine.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
No mercy.
Piercing roll.
I'll fix you up.
Mine. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Here's your healing arc.
Another incantation ruined. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. None shall escape my judgment.
Flaming meteor.
Ray!
I'm ready.
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike. That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Alright, what's in the box? A magic emblem. And a white cloak.
That
Alright.
equipment should come in handy.
There you go, Rinwell.
Let's see what you've got.
Freezing storm.
Alright, so
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this.
These ones can run rings around us. Searing flame.
Can't get out of this.
Finish it!
Go again.
Take it.
I'm all
Death in the
stuffed up.
wind.
Annihilate.
I'm ready.
Go for it.
go for it, Kisara.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Ryoko,
What?
go for it.
No, don't kill it.
Freezing
But
storm.
I'm shooting ice bullets at your shield.
Glacial spear. Pierce
It deflected.
I'll stop
Fine.
your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Yeah, you team up with Shiki then.
A comfortable win.
You do know that deflecting it is basically doing the same thing.
Goals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute. Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I go. Over. Oh, too shy. Thank you. Here, let me take this. I'm gone. That's one for the ring.
Here, let me help.
Got flyers.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
The abyssal.
Freeze Lancer!
I can carve through armor. Like steel.
Lunar corruption!
Tiger blade. Turtle devastation.
Here goes! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Searing flame! Reload! Gravitas field! Tiger blade! Annihilation!
Benediction left.
Here I go! I'm only getting started with this! Tiger blade! Searing flame! Reload! This one's not field! Mega ray!
Elysian deity.
Watch and
Soaring blast. Dragon force. Dance in the wind.
Mega ray!
This one's mine.
Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega ray!
This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth.
None shall escape my judgment!
I can carve through armor.
I'm gone. Make it rain.
It's astral energy! Full throttle!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm only getting started!
I'm ready.
I think Magma Ray's got to be maxed out at this point.
We're still standing. Barely.
Oh, it's not. 325 more uses though.
I mean, you can max it out. It's not really going to do anything for you, though.
It's gonna
Just
make me
means
feel
that you
better.
used it out. I mean, if you want to be that much of a completionist, sure.
It's not that I want to be that much of a completionist. It's just I have yet to get a skill that seems to work better.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What in the hoot nanny?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably, as one might expect.
Indubitably.
Large ships require large engines in
Oh,
order to sail.
yes. The perfect way to explain that.
If we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the
I don't know.
contest
Law looks
began.
pretty serious.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Again, I think Law just trying to be very, very serious. Wouldn't you agree, Ryoko?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
You're messing with it again.
I've messed with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the true gunslinger around here. Dolim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Benediction light.
First aid! House it! Magna Ray! None shall escape my judgment! Ready!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Oh, that's a big sword.
How much longer will our healing...
There. You happy now, Shiki?
She is.
Hey, Revo. Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
There we go. Ooh, a resist ring.
Solid equipment.
But I need to resist the chat's options.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we found some potatoes.
All the potatoes.
All the potatoes. And some apples.
Out of our way!
Feisty one, eh?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
I can read your moves like a
Going in! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Going in!
It's almost too strong. Split it up!
Be my guest.
Oh, cool. I didn't notice, but it actually breaks the shield.
Make it rain! Dolim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
Oh, so much gold. Alright, items. Some orange gel.
Get lost!
Alright. So, you were mentioning before that once I got on this boat, I can't come back for a while. Is that
Yes.
this boat?
Yes.
Got it.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
So my question then is, how long does it take before I actually get back? Finish this dungeon, or do I have to go through like something else after this?
Something else after this.
Okay. Bork, bork.
Bork, bork.
We'll soon see about that. Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! None shall escape Ray!
Ah, you finally got the rerun Archon. Congratulations.
Nice.
That's what, Child's 9th right up now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure if people don't have Child at this point in Genshin, that he's going to be made into a welfare unit, so that way he can be just as on par with the Traveler, because he's fucking everywhere.
Like, honestly, like, his unit, like, if you talk to anybody, they'll most likely have him.
Just put him in the permanent at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
You have enough rate-ups for him, it makes sense.
Like, they need to focus on characters that haven't had as many rate-ups, and it really sucks.
What are you talking about? They're gonna have, like... They're gonna introduce a new character, and then the patch after that, it's gonna be Child again. Then they'll introduce 2 more new characters, and then after that, they'll do Child again.
No.
And then, they'll do,
no.
They'll show off, like, some of the other members of the Harbingers, and then they'll do Child again.
No.
And then by the time the people actually get to Snezhnaya, it'll be everyone will have Child at like Constellation 6.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Who?
It means Owl is nearby.
Woohoo! 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 Probably in one of these rooms. Butterfly wings!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
You coming in or what?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Why must I retreat? Because I know it's good for me. And it's not retreating.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's keep our prize on the eyes.
Oh wow, we're really going backwards now.
Everybody.
Slurp.
Ew. Too much slurping.
Ooh, a natural vest. Ooh. That means Law's going around au naturel.
Mm.
Anything along the back wall here? No. For Hunter, though, deal equipment to him from getting Child 2 times in a row. Oof.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Can you take it?
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
And honestly, CP is really not an issue here. I've got more than enough CP healing items right now.
Okay.
I barely use them as it is, so...
By the way, get ready to not play as your girl for a while too, by the way.
Oh, no, don't tell me that!
Too bad. It's a good way for you to prepare for it. So then that way you can get rid of others' fighting styles.
No!
Gotta prepare. Sorry.
What's the term I want to use here? No!
Too bad.
But we need to get all the orbs.
Okay.
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone hanging in there?
What could this be?
A little bit of gold.
I can always use more gold.
Gold for the gold god. Can I do anything with that engine? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's where we want to go. So let's go this way first. Pineapple Gal. Alright, Rimmel, be a deer, please. Slurp. Ooh, an elixir! I can't wait to not use that. Nope, can't go around.
Let's dispose of the trash. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Not on my watch. This one's mine.
Make it rain! Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclops!
Mega ray! I owe you one for that. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
How do I do those?
Do what?
That super art thing.
What do you mean a super art? You mean a mystic art?
Yeah, this thing. You can overlimit.
Yeah,
How do I get
yeah.
overlimit?
Basically, for her overlimit, you just gotta be beaten up enough. And then your overlimit will appear. And then it's like the same thing with Tales of the Abyss. You do an art, then you hold down one of your arts buttons. And then it will activate.
Okay, it wasn't arts button. I think it was like regular attack button.
Again, in this one, it's arts.
Okay.
That's my cue.
Down.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer. Mega Ray. This one. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Far enough. Into the shadows. Mega Ray. That's it. Here I come. Mega, I can't heal you forever. Mega Ray. Here goes. Not on my watch.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction. He who prepares is free from regret.
Time to shine. One more. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Shield. Freeze Lancer. Down. Mega Ray.
Hurricane
Oh, damn it.
Not today!
Mega Ray. On guard. Tiger Blade. Mega Ray.
That was it.
Go. I'm only getting started. On guard. Mega Ray.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Armor won't save you.
Okay, no, I gotta heal.
Redwell, Astral Energy, full throttle! Mega Ray! I'm ready! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike.
A hard-won victory.
Alright, what's through the door?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Can't we take the orb from here?
No. Like, that orb is huge, hon. See that?
It's gotta be contained somehow.
Mm-hmm. Contained with the boat's device.
Which is where?
All there.
It's like she's daring.
Just gotta go and battle What's-Her-Face in order to be able to, I think, gain access to it.
What's wrong, sweetie?
Plus, not to mention it's under her control. She is a magician, so
Like being in her room.
she can just call it up to her if she wanted to.
What could it be?
I know why she's not here. She's on the deck so she can make use of wind.
Oh shit.
Okay, so not There? Do I have to go back and flip a switch to turn that one? Hold on. No? I must have missed the switch up here. Okay, so this is the starting room. Doesn't appear to be a door over here. There is a sparkly spot there, which means that's where the boss fight is. So then, no, I don't think we're on this floor yet.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Oh, there most assuredly is stuff that's hiding around here.
It mustn't be.
See?
Nothing that bad.
Like this. 2,600 gold. I was hiding around here.
No way.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
You know, Law, if you're gonna split it open, fill up your gauge, please. Thank you.
Hmm.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclops.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh, some mackerel. We got a smackerel of mackerel.
No.
No? Okay.
No. That's too many snickerdoodles.
Oh, some orange gel.
Discourteous.
Glacial spear. Freeze laser. Mega ray.
The abyssal beast.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Mega ray.
Smash you! Finish it! Rinwell!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Okay, that was kind of cute.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ooh, some knight armor. I think we're doing perfectly fine and everything is going A-okay.
Uh-huh.
This should be easy.
You believe everything is a-okay, okay?
Go for the weak point.
Elusive deity. Not today. Ready and raring. Soaring blast. Where are you going? Dazzling flame. Mystic mercy. Piercing roar. I'll smash you. Fairy circle. Dragon swarm. Switch top. Explosive ring. Mega ray. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
From the wind. Take this. Ungod. Take this. Raging Luna Storm. Mirage. Dance on the wind. Mega ray. Try this. Water snake wing. Explosive ring. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Mega ray. Going in. One more. This one's mine. This one's mine. It's go time. On guard.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Dragon War. Try this.
Mega ray.
Explosive ring.
Tiger blade. If it's in the
Ignite.
sky, it's mine. Mega ray.
Raging Luna Storm. Azure Storm.
Tiger ray.
Double Demon Fang. Elusive deity. Crush.
Piercing roar.
Benediction light.
Dazzling
Here.
flame.
The shot.
Time to drop.
Resonate with the earth. Dragon Swarm. Stalagmite. It's time.
I never miss. This one's mine. Mega ray.
I'm ready.
Go for it.
Get him! Come on, Ryoko.
No. I don't feel like
I
it.
know fine weapon material when I see it.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
You okay there?
To quote one of my favorite Transformers, we're all gonna die.
Yep.
God, Scott McNeil is an absolute blessing of a voice actor. Alright. Is the left door or right door here matter or no?
No, it does not. So it's just safe. Because you're going into your boss fight.
That's what I figured, but I wanted to make sure.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is. Almadria.
She's got a stick.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough. How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by.
It is the
Those with
way.
power set the example.
The way.
And those without it are forced to obey.
Like, just because you're evil and hot does not mean that you get to do whatever you want.
You really think that just
Oh, so
Only
you think
I
she's
get to do what I
hot.
want.
All those people
I mean, look at her outfit.
What foolishness.
Ah.
It's only natural.
So you think she's hot, huh?
Slave to
A little bit.
its owner.
Even though
I would
she's
say
evil,
I would
huh?
say about a
Did
6.
fan the flames
Uh-huh.
just a tad back in the ends.
I mean, Shion's probably a 9 or a 10.
Hadn't been a spark.
Uh-huh.
With Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
That's not true. You're an asshole.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Not another pet.
Give me a dino. Give me a dragon dino.
Look, can I just kill her?
Oh, you think she's hot, but yeah, you want to kill her.
I mean, I've said before, and I'll say it again. Just because she can be hot doesn't mean she's not evil and I shouldn't.
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. I am getting to fight both.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong!
There's your weak point.
Nothing like you! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Mega Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! I'm ready! Just try it! Think again! Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega Ray!
Ignite!
All the foolishness.
Alright, you're in the air. Can I hit you with this? Not really. Okay, that doesn't work either.
No further!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Ready! Falling storm! Mega Ray!
Benediction light.
Mega Ray! Falling storm! Mega Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce
What's she
evil!
doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
All the power! Now I'm just thinking of the villain from Power Rangers. Fuck.
Okay. Make my monster grow! That one.
Yes.
Hey, Rita.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Not on my watch! Glacial... Freeze Lancer! Huh. Freezing Storm! Stay away! Ice Tornado! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Ready! Mega Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Mega Ray!
Come on.
No. Too stubborn.
Not on my watch!
No further.
Their arts were interrupted.
Go for it!
I'll smash you. They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
You will suffer. Mega Shield! Go! Mega Ray!
Behold my true power.
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Mega Ray!
Explosive ring.
Tiger Blade!
Prepare to be seized. Now you see what I can do.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Mega Ray!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Time to let it rip. This one's all
Not
mine.
on my watch! The power of love!
Double demon
Mega
fang.
Ray!
This one's mine. You of your power. Defend.
I was trying to know. Mega Ray!
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Quite a Scarlet Inferno.
I still can't target her at all.
Hmm.
Rising Wyvern. Where are you going? Soaring Light Spear. In a bind. This one's all mine. Bestow thy mystic mercy. You picked the wrong fight.
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm.
Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do. Crush it.
Here goes!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Demon Fang.
Can I have a life bottle, please?
No. Did you earn that life bottle?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes, because I'm amazing.
Alright, then maybe.
Ignite.
Mega Ray!
I'll face you.
Mega Ray!
Behold my true power. Her Master Core.
of you!
What?
I'll take you down!
No.
You don't scare me!
Go for it! Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Piercing roar!
Mega Ray!
Where are you going?
Now we're not...
Mega Ray!
Does it hurt? Tiger Blade! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon on the way! Falling Storm! Eternal Devastation! Tiger Blade!
You will suffer!
Aqua Serpent! Slash! Demon Fang! Falling Storm! This one's all mine!
Behold my
Rotating!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Seismic Rupture!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Raging
Glacial Spear! Pierce
This
evil!
one's mine!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
You were starting that and it wouldn't let me capture it, so whatever. I couldn't target her. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my god.
Dragon was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you.
Wipe her
Take
mind.
you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Hey look, it's Water Boyo, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's this guy.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should.
Yeah, it's quite the facial expression, huh?
Still alive.
Yeah, just little.
Enjoy it.
I would like one win orb, please.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Sparkly eye!
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Honk.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
He's the Water Lord.
Yep.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh, is that what they did to the previous winner?
Yep.
They throw a mask on and miss his memories and be like, congratulations on winning, now you get to be a slave for 7 years.
Yep.
Wow. What a lame-ass prize. Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Yes, it is a flashback, Shiki. You can tell because of the way it's faded and the color is desaturated.
The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. I don't want to be 1273. I'd rather be 8274.
Sorry. It's like being given a number in sports. Pick the number or leave it.
But I want to be 8274.
Yeah, it can happen. Sorry.
Aww.
Remember, you're in a ranch in Tales of Symphonia now.
Oh, sweet. Does this mean we're gonna learn about respect?
Yes.
Yay, Ryoko, where's the whiteboard?
I don't know, you gotta find it.
Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say Sovereign? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I need to play something now.
What?
We're Sovereign now, right?
Yes.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding. There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
There.
Why? No.
Because that is probably one of my favorite speeches in gaming history.
No. I'm going to my corner.
No, get back here, rudimentary creature of blood and flesh.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? This is nothing but scales. You're talking to a dragon, remember?
You're a rudimentary creature of blood and flesh. You touched my mind, fumbling around in ignorance, capable of understanding.
Do you really think that's me? You have a weird mind thinking that's me. You don't have a corner. Also hand over that beer.
Yeah, it's a lemon seltzer or bust. That's all you get.
I like myself some apple orchard.
No, I'm saying Shiki. Shiki only gets lemon seltzer.
Oh, okay.
To go with his bread
I mean,
sandwich.
everyone can have dragon cookies. I'm always handing those out.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Yes.
They're the ones.
Why are you Shigi? Because you yourself put yourself into these situations. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Might as well head back to my room.
Nell, I'm going back to my room.
No, you have to come hang out with me.
But I want to go back to my room.
Who's that angel?
It's funny that they even discovered her.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Wait. Her skin was dark before. Does that mean that was Shion?
No. That's why I said it's funny. It's not Shion. I find it funny that it even discolored her character. They are related, yes, but it's funny that that same mod. Exactly.
Alphen. Live for me.
I
Wait, please.
do not comprehend.
There's still more to explain.
What was that? That... How long ago was that?
Probably 7 years. No, probably a year, because that's when you showed up here.
You go ahead and think that.
Well, it's been a year since we, since he started remembering, common remembering. So it's probably been a year that he was put the mask on, would be my guess.
So much for it all being a bad dream.
Think about it for a minute. If he was used as an experiment for the alien people, and the whole city was destroyed, do you think that basically Dohalim would have known something about it? And known about him?
Not necessarily.
Why?
Because it might have been like a rogue faction of something.
No.
Even then, how would he know it would be this guy?
We're talking about the people that are... Holy shit, what the fuck?
I need to find them.
That was weird.
Start looking.
We're talking about the same people that Dohalim comes from. People that do not have any other factions other than one, which is themselves as a whole society, all put under the same program to try and become a lord and then become the sovereign. And then you have someone who is elfin here, which we just found out is not like them. He was used as an experiment and then turned into a sovereign. To then fulfill some sort of what looked like a sort of ritual with that chick for something. But somehow it just ended. Well, I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. To end up with the whole city in ruins. Where all the alien people are from.
This is disappointing. There's no option to put the mask back on, even just for cosmetic. Having the mask on looked super cool, and now it's gone permanently, and I don't even have the option to put it back on.
Like, you really got to think about it here, because if a whole city was destroyed a year ago, people would have heard about that.
Then how old would he have to be for it to not be known?
That's a good question.
Can't be 300 years.
I don't know. That's something we have to find out. It's sparkling. Oh, that's why this Pokemon's sparkling. Ha 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 ha! So I am playing Pokemon.
She is a Pokemon maniac. A Pokemaniac.
Yes, I am. I finished the game in 2 days, and then I finished the Pokédex as of this morning.
blade! Try harder! Slash! Rising wyvern! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Rising wyvern! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Mirage! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Rising wyvern!
Enjoyed the game. Have fun with it. Enjoy Scarlet. And Rivalus, work on Team Star and that last Titan.
Eternal devastation! Slash! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
It's playing this very dramatic music right now.
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
One thing I still hate about this new generation of Pokemon is their shinies are very hard to tell.
Rising wyvern! Mirage! Rising wyvern!
Nice work on the shiny.
Ooh, congratulations. And also, hello, Unholy Knight.
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
They're just there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Well,
Ganis Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
what do you even know what exhausted is at this point?
You got a new skill!
Dark Sorcerer!
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
There's an owl nearby. We must hoodle.
Nearby. Actually, wait, let me actually tell you where this one is, because this one's a tricky one. Or at least, like, I mean tricky as in hard to press your button for it.
Okay.
It's near the exit of this area. Like, right at the doorway, so do not leave the area until you, like, get the guy. But you kind of just have to, like, you move around a bit until you see the button appear for you to be able to hit A.
Okay,
it's a little weird. Yeah. You have to go on the other side of it. It's not there. It's not there.
I
It's
know,
all
I
the
was
way
picking
around
up
by the
berries.
entrance.
I was picking up the berries!
Okay.
But they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Nothing but pain.
Probably.
I wonder if Alpin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Uh-huh. And now you're trying to say something? Uh-huh.
I found the right eye patch.
There you go. There you go.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Just hated that spot for that owl so much. Because I was like going around that thing trying to figure out how to get to it.
Oh, there's an owl in here too. Hoo-hoo.
Alphin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
And name one memory. I ate a taco.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Shiki.
Yeah, Shiki, back off.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
The fuck am I sitting on?
I was
Oh,
abducted
stool,
from
okay.
Dana.
Yeah, it's a stool.
I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
Being a test subject.
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Oh, Alphen must be an old man's. Wait, if he's going after Shion, then that's a bit of an age gap.
That's right.
There's been worse in Tales games.
Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
There's a commercial going on now.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah. Actually, this is a good spot. I need a drink. I shall return. Ryoka.
What?
Ryoka.
What?
Keep
What?
the cat entertained.
No.
Too bad.
I'm left alone. I'm all alone. Someone send help. I don't want to be alone. What have you done? Yes, chat, there is you, and I love that. You people are the only people that will keep me comfortable. All the company available. Yeah, we are loved. That's the big accomplishment, is being loved. Stopped by ads, so didn't see Nell step out. Yeah, she had to just go get water while you guys watch ads. And there she is. All the ads.
All the ads.
Apparently I'm loved now.
You are loved.
I don't see it.
Kisara.
Here, have a snack.
Okay.
Listen. What you really need.
I mean, Shiki, you are beyond loved. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
Cheeky, you get doggy pets.
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
You are not alone.
Ew.
What?
Thank you.
Ew.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Right.
Rinwell, what was with that look? Your party has disbanded. The game is over. You've quit. And the world will end in utter failure.
Credits roll.
Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do
Yes.
you think?
Yes, you do. Oh my god, I want the helmet back. No offense.
Sorry to tell you.
No offense. I want the helmet back.
Look, I'll put it this way. There is one more costume change in the storyline.
Alright, fine. Hold on.
Can't see him in a school outfit. It's that armor. The armor suits him best.
I wake up, I reach out to the truth. Da, 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 da.
No.
Hey, look, we're Yuna Arkami now. Alright. We're gonna run with this set, though. I don't like his current hair with the his base, so I'll run with this.
I
think this looks a lot better without the mask, at least.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, it still has the side floofies, but it doesn't look incredibly unkempt.
Yep.
I wouldn't give to be able to zoom out just slightly. Alright, Dohalim. What do you have to say?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece
Keep
of
getting
information
emails.
seems only to yield further mysteries.
Have you heard about
The truth
Pokemon
feels
Ruby
just as elusive as when we
named
first started.
Sapphire?
I am
You
well
can get
aware
them
of where you
now.
got your powers. But why?
How
as
can
a
you say
wizard,
that?
do you
And
bear
yet
the
it's an
same
email about my
fate
father
as
who added a new item to his thing.
More to the point,
Ah.
why choose a Danon
To
for
his
your sovereign
Christmas
in the first
list.
place? And then there is the maiden, a figure so
I
powerful.
what?
She's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Okay.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that.
I have a weird question I'm gonna ask
far
after
more
this.
Important question at hand
Okay.
is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Okay. So, hypothetically, if he is hundreds of years old, okay, and he was wearing the mask at that time, like the mask was put on in those hundreds of years ago, why does he only remember the last year?
Remember, he had complete amnesia. He had no idea what the heck even happened to him.
Yes,
And
but
let me finish. They only found him last year. Like, he was only found. Yeah, because they found him slumbering. He was just sleeping.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory.
So in a matter of sense, he was sleeping all these years.
Ah.
So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Thank you!
Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
Why am I even here? Why have no reason to go on? What am I fighting for?
That's something everybody learns.
What type of dog is Shiki? Maybe a Shiba?
Thinking like a big black Labrador.
A Labby?
That loves to give hugs. Because, like, it's more like a personal experience because in the past, my neighbors had a big black Labrador that's like a bear, and I think of Shiki like a cuddly bear.
I mean,
I can see the Labby.
Remembered.
To tell you the truth,
Like a black bear. Black, nice bear.
Memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father
Maybe you're getting sleepy. No sleepy.
Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold?
I know a certain dragon that can.
That with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted.
You can predict what the future will hold.
I think anyone would be.
Really? Well, then what's going to happen after we're done all these quests?
Then it was me. And now it's you. All of us.
Go have lunch.
Just because of some
See?
power we
Predicting the future.
Yeah.
I love it that you say that, but we've been playing this game in the nighttime after lunch.
Look, I didn't say you predicted it accurately.
Understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known.
So what's on the lunch menu
If
then?
you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already?
Pizza.
Poor Shion must be lonely.
I'm sorry, what kind
all
of
by
pizza?
herself wherever she is.
New York pizza.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Zodiac pizza?
No.
I didn't hear the type of pizza again.
I said New York.
Ooh, New York pizza. Extra cheese?
Yes.
Alright, I'm in.
There you go.
Hold the necromorph though, please.
For you, maybe not.
No! I do not want any necromorph on my pizza. I had to go through an entire space station dealing with nothing but necromorph pizzas all day, and it was just terrifying.
That should go in your box.
Besides, it's not even time for that yet. Still haven't found the owl, though.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Your owl?
Total owls sighted, 25. That's 24 more owls that I've found since this one. Alright. There's a commercial break coming up, but we're talking to Law, so nothing of value will be lost.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree.
Yay, Magikarp.
But that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too?
Cherry, thank you very much for the raid. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the snooze on that, on those ads. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. It's a potato raid. Uh-oh. Is it salty? Is it a salty potato? Salty popoto.
Oh no.
Yes, Cherry plays a popoto in Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
But yes, welcome, raiders. My name is Nell. I'm a rogue VTuber. I play mostly retro games and JRPGs. Joining you right now is my friend Ryoka Matcha. She's a Babu Dragon.
Dragon.
She is helping me she's helping me through the Tales series. We recently finished playing through Tales of the Abyss, and so now we've been playing Tales of Arise, and it's been fun so far. But yeah, if this is your kind of jam, sit down, relax, grab yourself a drink, and chill.
The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shionne or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shionne. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah.
I mean, true.
I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Look at our puppy dog.
Back to the
Shiki's making a difference.
Now, do you have the new Pokemon game? No, I am kind of broke.
I keep recommending I'll purchase it for her, but she's forcing me back. Told her I could get it for her for Christmas.
You know what? I'm very tempted to take you up on that offer.
Oh my god! She has done it!
The only thing is, I prefer physical.
What is it?
I know you prefer physical. You're talking to me here, your fellow collector friend.
I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in
I mean, Nella's already admitted that she's cute.
Sarah's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
See, she's not saying anything.
I'm trying to accept it, okay?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Revo, I'm trying to get... I prefer to get Violet if possible.
Now let's do this!
Damn it, why everyone's trying to get by me Pokemon?
What the heck?
Alright, maybe you should all coordinate on this.
I mean, if we don't coordinate, how the heck is it supposed to happen? You're just gonna end up with multiple copies. Heck, you might end up with an OLED.
That's what I'm saying, like, if you guys might all have to coordinate on this.
Palpatine voice.
Alright. Outfit change. I like still having the cattail on you, though. Alright. You know what? He's a rad Shiva now.
Oh my god. No, I think I want to go and get some popcorn shortly.
Alright, we're gonna put these on him because those look good. Give you the cat shield.
I love it that people are talking about their Pokemon games and I'm even playing mine.
Here, Ryoko, I'm giving you silver frames for your glasses now.
Close enough.
Or
My
would
frames
you
are purple, but okay.
Have you got red or black?
I think black is probably the closest to my actual frames.
Alright.
Shiggy, don't you dare.
There you go.
What you put me in?
Here you are. Your armor is at the cleaners.
I feel like I'm in D&D. Hey Jerry, you're not wrong. The game, like, the thing about this game is, like, even with its issues, the story's good. The characters are good. And the Pokemon are good. Everything else is good.
On that.
Yeah, everything else is good. So, it's fine to be super hyped about it. Everybody on the internet is like trolling and pitting on the one particular thing, and it's just like, why? Heck, even during Black Friday at GameStop, I was working at GameStop for a little side job this weekend, and a little boy came in wanting to return the game because of the performance issues, and he had, and I explained it to him, he had no idea that those glitches could be fixed. He had no clue. And once I told him it could be fixed, he decided to keep the game.
Alright, they're all waving me in here, but the star is up there. Zoogles!
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Alright, you know what?
What?
I don't know how to play as her.
You need to think like a tank now. Think like a paladin. Her moves are more defensive rather than offensive. Now, Law, you just go all the fuck out and kill yourself.
Very nice. Channel your inner druid. Wait, wrong MMO take class.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
All the years.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah, boy!
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me. And left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely...
Guilt?
At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
Aww. See, this is the kind of character growth I like.
Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I'm in. Are you in? Chat, are
I don't
you
know.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and...
You wanna know the awesome part? I love it that the rescuing the princess concept happened later in the game rather than earlier.
It's not even really rescuing the princess, so to speak.
I mean, it kinda mostly is, honestly. You have a female lead character who was kidnapped and needs to be rescued.
Alright.
Like, in previous Tales games, it happened more often than, other Tales games, to be quite frank.
Damn it.
Have you got...
Didn't want to equip those.
Let's check.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, I guess we're giving him a lightning fang. Arts of the Cosmos, I guess.
Your equipment lately?
What do you got for items? Oh, we can finally buy treats. You know what?
Nice.
I think I deserve a treat.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes.
All that money. You know what? This might be a good time for me to go and try and get my popcorn. I will be right back.
Okay. You know what? I think we need a nap. Happy time.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Sleepy times. Nap nap. Nappy nap nap. Alright, I guess onwards and forwards.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
Did he go down with his ship?
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
What if he's got the super ship and he's stuck out in the middle of the ocean fixing it?
We've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
Apologies, I had to talk to the great old father.
It's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
Father was
So how did you convince
looking
him
to
come
get
with us?
earbuds from Santa,
The village was? They needed
and
food.
he went on Amazon
We hunted some
and
zombies
found
for them.
earbuds that
That seemed to
were
do the trick.
wireless that were 20 bucks. So the rest of you know how that's gonna go.
Stomach's ability to
So I
eat a
explained to
person at
him,
ease.
let me take a look and find some good earbuds for you.
Weapon.
What lies
Something's on
beyond
your mind.
vengeance?
You having second thoughts about
What does?
rescuing Shion?
Of course not.
Second
Shion's
vengeance.
our friend. Almeidrea
Then
was
you're
my
just in
hero.
eternal torment.
For as long as I can remember,
A vengeance?
she served as a symbol to me of
No.
everything Renin.
It's just
But
like
ever since
breakfast
getting
and
to know
second
Shion,
breakfast.
I realized
There's
it
vengeance
doesn't
and
make
second
sense to
vengeance.
group people together
Yeah,
like
but
that.
doesn't vengeance never go
Every
away?
individual is different.
No, once you've
You
completed
just
your
have
vengeance,
hungry for vengeance forever.
Besides,
then you have to find more
the
vengeance.
situation with Almeidrea was something
Yeah,
else entirely
it goes on
new.
forever.
I
Every day
always
you have
decided I
breakfast.
wasn't going to
And then
kill
if
her.
you have to do the same
But
vengeance
when I
twice,
saw her
it's
die right in front
revengeance.
of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that
What? You
someone
don't
else had
think
come
he'd
along
be
and helped him
happy
instead?
getting his wireless
Don't get me wrong,
earbud box and find it
if I
packed
had to do
full
it
of
again, I
cockroaches or
still wouldn't
something?
kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any
What if it
tears
was a
now that she's
lunchbox
gone.
filled with cockroaches that was released in
Oh, God.
somebody's workplace bathroom?
It's also
Well, like,
confusing.
listen to the name of the description
I don't know how to
of
make
these
sense of
wireless
any of it.
earbuds. The actual title of it says, Wireless
said it happened.
earbuds, Bluetooth headphones with wireless charging case, an LED digital display, 40 hours playtime, built-in mic, waterproof earphone with over-ear hook, bass sound headset for sports gym.
Sense.
Ooh, for sports gym?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong.
When I saw the
You've
description,
started
I was like, the
question
fuck?
beliefs you've held all your life. It's only
Look,
natural
I'm
for
pretty
you
sure it
to
was
feel
also made with
disoriented.
100% handwork.
You didn't give in to
Oh,
the hatred you
good.
felt for Almeidrea.
Oh, and
You
this
made a
popcorn is
choice
so
not to kill
good.
her.
It's
And
kind of
that's
funny because I went to the movies today,
whether you realize it or
but
not.
my mother and father like to go to the movies in the morning, so we went to the first showtime. And we had Starbucks and some bagels that we got from a bagel shop that morning. So I was not hungry for any snacks, and now I'm eating popcorn.
It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
As opposed to Pokemon gyms? That's right, because in Pokemon gyms, the Pokemons get a workout.
Oh my god.
Oh, sounds like somebody might be needing help.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hey, yo, bruh, what's wrong?
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zoogles, yeah? It's
All
a
the Zoogles.
big favor to ask.
Why?
You do appear to be in dire straits. Could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zoogles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. The Zoogles aren't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Because you claim all the fish in the ocean? Yes. The ape Zoogles, they've got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shock waves. They do it to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface, ripe for taking.
Damn it.
I think Dalahim is cute, by the way. Not sure why. Because he is cute.
Yep, very. He's my husbando. That's why my character's next to him.
I'm sorry, you can't use those headphones here. Those are for sports gym. You're in the library gym. Wait. Does this work if you use them at the gymnasium?
Oh my god. By the way, speaking of Pokemon, because this literally just happened to me while this cutscene's going on. So I evolved my my Voltorb to an Electrode. I saw just an interesting glitch just now.
Uh-huh.
It took away its face.
So it's
So
now
it's
just
just-
literally an upside-down Pokeball.
Exactly. It's just a ball with that's split between the colors of red and white.
Great job.
Fishing friends! Oh no, fishing fiends. But fishing fiends can become fishing friends.
The apex predator of these waters?
Fishy.
Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
No!
Guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
We're gonna get ahead of ourselves and we're gonna go fishing. Damn
I
it.
want you guys to know that Nell had way too much time enjoying fishing yesterday.
Yes.
I got DM after DM from Nell about fishing.
So, 35 carp, 2 sea bream, 10 flatfish, 19 salmon, 10 mackerel, 1 boss fish, 3 arawa, 13 tilapias, 32 trout, 16 piranhas, 1 pike, 26 bass, 20 catfish, and 8 puraruku. Was trying to finish all the fish in the previous region before we left, but I could not catch 2 fish. They just would not spawn. And I did this for hours.
Yep.
Feels like I'm
Kind of like Pokemon, you can say.
It was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
Hoodle
It's
Hootsifer.
brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking.
Well, I mean, it's
All
humid.
this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
See, now I gotta find good hookover accessories for the ears for my dad's Apple AirPods, because I'm looking at the Apple AirPods for my dad, but he wants something to hook over the ear. So, it'd be nice.
Hold on a second. I need to check something here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no. Okay, so which direction do we go?
All directions.
Well, this is the direct path.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, first let's go this way.
She's taking the off path.
If they rush in, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Make it ready! Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation!
Soaring! I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara!
There we go.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Alright. Look, I know this is important, but hear me out.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
You're taking your chances.
Aha!
Where should I cast my line?
YA.
Reel it in.
Come on, baby.
Go for it. Look how good Nell has gotten from the last time you guys saw her do this.
Yeesh!
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Fish!
It's a fish.
I don't have lures for the other ones, and I'm not spending 4 hours here fishing.
Is that the Zoogle
That's
we
fine.
were told to dispatch?
You can always come back later.
Simian pest. I can feel you where you stand. Soaring lightning spear. Snake of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path. Eternal devastation. Soaring light spear. Eat this. Raging lunar storm. Tiger blade. Eternal devastation. The tempest is gone. A scream. It's over. Rending you a bloody howling. I'm ready.
Here we go.
Looks
Okay.
like we got them all.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
With foliage. Okay, need to
It
defeat
be
4
thick.
terrapin
I
fists.
know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
You know, I kind of have to agree with Kisara there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Swallow blade. Slash. Seismic eruption. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Denied.
Fairy circle.
This one down.
Swallow blade.
Tiger blade.
Soaring light spear. Death on the wind.
Going in.
Snake
I'm on a roll now. I'm ready. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Be still. Raging lunar storm. Light spear. Snake of the abyssal deep. Eternal devastation.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alright, I hear something. Ha! Woohoo! 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 Ryoko, I have a question. Hoo-hoo?
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
And a who.
Woohoo!
Hmm? You're saying we should check
And
out the
who?
forest?
Stocking shelves, assisting customers, checking out purchases. Oh no, we have a customer complaint. There's a manager override. All together now, manager level discount.
Oh my god.
I love it. I love it.
No choice. Dark wind. Going in. A scream bathed in blood. Giving you a bloody howling. That freaking does it. Slash. Falling storm. Elusive deity. Soaring blade. Eternal devastation. Lunar Rondo. Tempest. Mirage. Elusive deity. Eternal devastation. Crush. Begin. Take this. Dance of the
I'll stop this charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Okay, so those aren't it, so we need more Terrafin Fists.
This one's mine. This one's mine. Tiger
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Resonate with the earth. Soaring light spear.
Going in.
Here I come.
Tiger blade. All in.
Sword ring alpha.
Take this. Tiger blade.
Rising wyvern.
Look sharp. Watch this.
I'm ready. You picked the wrong fight. Resonate with the earth.
Tiger blade.
Stalagmite. You're mine.
Talon hurricane. Look sharp.
Soaring light spear.
That's it.
Can you
Ready
take it?
to go. First strike.
No further. Take this.
This one's mine.
What is it? Hey, you okay?
I'm a little frozen here.
Looks that way, huh?
This one's mine. Talon hurricane.
Demon fang. Tear. Hurricane
This one's
thrust.
mine. Surfing knuckle.
Tear.
This one's mine.
Begin.
Look sharp. Take this.
Take this.
Grind you into dust. Eat Look this. Sharp. Talon hurricane.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Okay, still need more of those punchy guys, I guess.
Punchy, punchy.
How else am I going to become the Queen of Fishers?
I mean, just be in the ocean and fish.
But if they're smacking the water and getting all of my fish,
Uh-huh.
then that's not my fish anymore.
But you're the queen of fish.
But I want to catch all the fish.
Yeah.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Blow away!
This one's mine. Talon sword. Piercing roar.
Bestow thy mystic
Going
mercy.
in. One more.
Here I come.
Talon
It's
sword.
over.
Tiger blade.
Lunarongo.
This one's mine.
I'm just getting started. Fang blast. Slash. Rising wyvern. I'm ready. Dragon swarm. Eternal law. Finish it. Raging blast.
Frozen?
Hammer.
Begin.
Dazzling spin.
I'll grind you into dust. Dark
Piercing roar.
rotating pile driver. Flaming
Time
thrust.
to shine.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. I'm ready.
Smash 'em like a hammer.
Kisara.
That is still a big fucking sword.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh, I can't dive down? Okay. I don't know what the point of that is, but I'm sure that'll come up later. Otherwise, there would be almost no point in having that over there on the map.
Yep.
There's more fisty pound.
That's our target.
Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world.
Raging Luna Storm. Dark Wind. Resonate with the earth. Lightning Zephyr. I'm not done. Hurricane Thrust.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Eagle Ray. Switch Storm. Hurricane Thrust. Finish it.
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
You know, I haven't seen Kisara and Rinwell.
Looks like we got them all.
Well, you always see something new.
I have come to return this quest. Please give me the thing.
I don't know what thing you're talking about.
For your life bottles? Okay, well, what if I go and sell them with 3 that I currently have?
Oh my.
What? I think you told me that there's a term for this.
Uh-huh.
You know what it's called?
Money?
Looks like we made
Cash money, cash now.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really?
You use nuts? How dare you, sir?
Am I?
Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
I believe the best terms in this situation would probably be grilled.
Yeah, he wants some nude.
Nude? Oh,
Yeah.
how lewd and fishy.
Yes, very fishy. And I love it that I say it and it goes right to commercial.
After these lewd fishes, we'll be right back.
It's so good.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
That was a biggie. Alright. Let's go.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
The enemy is usually just me and more EXP.
Tiger Blade! Watch it! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Dark Wind! taunting us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There we go.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Shiki, you're always cool.
Careful, that might go to his head.
Kind of the point.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
Shiki.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully...
You are
recuperated
Shiki, and
yet.
yes, you should not be quiet.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that...
Oh!
A little bit.
Twisting the playback.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew.
Eat cucumbers
Once I
every
left
day.
Vegas, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia.
I like cucumbers.
Everything in between is a blank.
Every day.
You mean there are still
Yep.
gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim.
Yep.
That's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Aww.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I like that we don't get to chat with anybody when Xion's missing.
Who knows? It might come up. Their skin went back to white for this.
It's all pre-rendered, pre-made cutscene.
I know. It's just funny.
I'm all alone.
I didn't see the subtitle there. What did she say?
Let's go. We don't
Just
want to keep
moan.
Xion waiting.
Ooh, the ranch has expanded. Let's make some sheepies.
Babies.
Some piggies.
Hmm.
Some cow. And some chimkin.
She got tanned and dyed her hair. What do you want from her? I mean, Nell did those scenes with a tan look and dyed hair, and yet it still played scenes of that, of her not tanned and her hair not dyed.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yes, Elfin, I literally just did. Into the question of question mark.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Alright, let's rock and or roll.
We were rolling.
Alright, I'm gonna stick to using Law because I am a much more aggressive player.
I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. And done. Let's keep up the pace. Rising weapon. Hurricane thrust. Talon storm. Rending you a bloody holiday. Be still. Talon storm. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Bloody storm. Make it rain. You're mine. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. Hey, when did I get so popular? Bloody
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, onwards and forwards.
Onwards and upwards, or onwards and downwards?
This injury hurts more than I thought. Xion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Ow. My feels. I'm not there to heal him.
Well, too bad.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Are those arms even natural?
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Leave
the ensnaring, and will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Now I'm in the groove.
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yes, I know that there's a thing there, but I want to try to get through this dungeon. Fine.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
You know, that makes
Astral
sense.
Energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Yep, no, it makes sense to me.
Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or
Dude!
find secret treasure?
Dude, you just...
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
She literally said she doesn't talk to it, she feels the emotions and uses that to enhance the spell.
He's just joking about it.
You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
You know, that is fair.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
Uh-oh.
I am?
He's getting a compliment.
Uh-huh.
All of us have figured
His
out
ego
how
is
to
going to
solve our
inflate to
past.
10 times its normal size.
Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Oh my god, how many of these are there?
Or does Rinwell suddenly
Funny.
seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Oh, worth.
Dohalim is trying, at least.
He is. I will not fault that.
Right, here goes. I'm like made to him. That freaking does it. Dark
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
too far. Milk's place here. I'll trip it up. Snake could be abyssal deep. Clear for us a path. That freaking does it. Going in. Rotating pile. Hurricane thrust. Dig in. Crescent slash. Tiger blade. Talon storm. Rending you apart. Tiger blade. You're mine. Demon pack. You're on a roll now. I'm ready. Dohalim. All yours, Kisara.
Big sword.
The big sword.
Big
The
sword
big
attack.
sword.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Big sword.
Big sword.
Ooh, I found some gold yell.
Nice.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back. Nothing can by me.
Rip it high. Just back it out again. Don't mind if I do.
I'll face you. No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay in your distance.
The fluidity. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Talon storm. Dark Wave. Double Demon Fang.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Oh, no, that's what hurt combo is. Okay.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I forgot that they did the hammer combo.
Commercials are up.
Ooh, we unlocked a thing for Rinwell called Item Professor.
Yep, because you collected 50% of the items.
Wait, does this mean we're halfway done the game?
So no, it just means the items you collected.
Pineapple gal? Do you put pineapple gal on your pizza?
No.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm surrounded. On guard. Lightning thrust. Talon storm.
Hammer! I think that one I remember you showed me in the demo, was it?
Yeah.
Heavens must be smiling.
Because I remember seeing a picture of that sword-looking attack.
I mean, they were all in the demo. It's nothing new.
Okay. So, silly question then. Do we get new ones? Or is that going to be it for all of them?
Yes and no, in a matter of sense. Because it's plot stuff.
Okay, so plot related, you might get new combos. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not figuring out how to trigger the Mystic Art. I'm holding the art button, I was holding the attack button, and I held the art and attack button.
I will say it again. Just the arts button now.
I literally just said I tried holding the art button. I tried
Did
holding
you
the attack
do
button.
did you do a high-end arts? Remember, it's always the high-end arts, not a regular art. You can tell based off of the square.
We're in water area. Okay. There. All of Law's things now. All of them are high-end arts. There should be literally no reason why you can't do it now.
Yes, you have to be in overlimit, and during overlimit, you just do the art, and while the art is being performed, just hold down the arts button.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Coming through. I shall ensure you survive this.
So good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. One more. Tiger Blade. All finished here and now.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your bacon.
Let's keep up the pace.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Okay, that one is new.
Nice one, Alpha.
No, that's the same Tiger Blade you had.
No, I don't remember doing Law and Alphen before.
But it's always been there.
No, I'm just saying I haven't seen it, so that was new.
I know. I'm just saying, it's not. I thought for a second you thought it changed. It hasn't changed.
Alright, I think that's literally all the possible combos. Okay, I was holding it. Okay, so I'm assuming then I wasn't in overlimit, even though the bar was that weird blue thing.
You are not in your overlimit, no.
No, not right now, but when it turned to a blue bar.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay.
Was that not over limit?
I mean, it should have been.
Okay, well, I was holding the art, and you saw that all my arts are all of them the advanced ones.
Did it actually hit the enemy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Most likely not.
I did 4 arts.
Okay, if you did 4 arts, then you weren't holding down the button for 1 art.
And I'll stop your life! Looks like we won.
I'm here for your items. Gib.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It doesn't want to.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Dragon Swarm.
Falling star.
Elusive deity.
Time to shine. Going in. That's it. Tiger blade. This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm. Dark wind.
Come on.
All yours, Kisara. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'll stop your movement.
I literally did not stop holding that attack button.
Okay, the fact that you said that and you instead did a strike means you took the strike instead of the overlimit.
How long do I have to hold this button after I go and do the combo?
You have to do... Legit, Nell, it's just 1 art, and you need to be pressing down and not pressing anything else.
I literally finished the combo, sat there with the button held, and then the strike thing appeared.
Okay, but as in combo, as in you were pressing multiple arts?
No, I pressed and held Y. And then I just held on to it.
Yeah. But
That
what
was
I'm
it.
saying is you said combo, as in you were hitting multiple things at the same time. You were pressing multiple buttons,
I
and
did
then
Dark
you held
Wind.
down.
All I did was do Dark Wind, and I just held that Y button in. And then he started just attacking afterwards. And then the strike thing appeared. And this was with me not pushing any other button, but holding just the Y until the strike appeared.
Alright, let's see this again. Because you hit strike for that, so the strike will pretty much take over anything else.
In the water's edge,
You either choose the strike or you choose the Mystic Arts. You can't do both.
one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Punch. What's in the box? Bird cake. Alright, equipment.
This looks nice and tough.
Dude, you're already wearing it.
Oh, I know what you have to do. I remember. This time around, do YMB.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Y and B? Okay.
Yes, at the same time.
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Right here. I got it. One more.
Resonate with the earth. Come on, roll now. Take that turn. Hurricane Storm. Too shy to come over? Here, let me help. Switch to offense. Snake of the abyssal sea. Hurricane. Eat this.
I've used too much.
Be still. Hurricane.
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the running style.
A style made of both sides.
Make it work! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
There we go. That's a Stirk.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I wouldn't worry too much about that, Dohalim. I've got enough gil to get us through this. Until they remaster Tales of Destiny and they change it so that way I can hear them say gel, I am going to call it Gel.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, sweet. That's a lot of mice. Also, the sheep apparently got eaten by mice?
Yep.
What is this place?
Careful, we've got company!
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet! Fall from here and it's curtains.
Honk!
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Elusive deity! What in the world? Exploit the enemy's weakness! Look sharp! Here you go! Not today! I feel like me again! Tiger Blade! Dark Blade! That freaking does it! Water Snake Blade! I'll smash you! Rising Wyvern! Tiger Blade! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
Benediction light.
Here!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
On guard!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Clear for us a path! Talon Hurricane! Aqua Surge! Wind! Double Demon
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
It's wide open!
It won't.
Okay, I literally was just holding Y and B for that. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. There we go. That was the problem.
What?
It was set to auto.
Now, this whole time you were pressing buttons, and it did
It still
nothing.
no, it still triggers when I push stuff even on auto.
Okay.
On guard! This one's mine! I'm ready to go! On guard! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
Clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Falling Storm!
I'll grind you into dust!
I'll finish you, Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your bread.
It's changing tactics!
Have an ace up its sleeve.
It looks like we made a mess!
Raging Luna! Hurricane Thrust! Can't get out of this!
Dazzling Spin! Ready to go! Tiger Blade! Let's keep up the push!
Raining slash!
Scream bathed in blood.
Rising storm! Well, not done!
Talon Hurricane!
Rapid roll!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Watch it!
Can you take it? Bestow thy
Going in!
Talon goal!
circle.
Alright.
Much obliged.
Speaking of that, do you know when
Now you see what I can do! Tiger Blade!
Dragon swarm!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Begin! Not today!
Talon
Here!
Hurricane!
Elusive deity! Dragon swarm!
Does it hurt? Tiger
right
Blade!
behind you.
Soaring blast!
Dance on the wheel! Almost!
the earth throbs in pain? Don't get carried away.
A charge. Charge.
Far enough! Savage Flaming Meteor!
Ferocious fury!
Talon Hurricane! Anything in order of
A thrilling performance.
Rising wall!
Bloody Tiger Blade! Its defenses are down. Colors, I'll beat it to dust! Here goes!
Here I come!
Raging
Dragon storm!
Now I'm in the groove!
It's on!
Eat this! You're done!
Snake at the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Here I come!
Aqua serpent.
Falling Storm!
Crush!
Benediction.
So now you're getting serious? Talon Hurricane!
Don't suffer in silence.
I'll smash you!
Sword ring out!
Nothing gets by me!
Can you take it?
Talon Hurricane! Spin! Here, Tiger Blade!
Your lordship. And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Tiger Blade! Talon Hurricane! Look sharp!
Instinct sharpened. Benediction light.
Heal! Far enough!
Let me free you of your
Falling
power.
Storm! Appreciate the help!
Benediction light.
Finish it!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
I sworded him. We sworded.
You sure you sworded enough?
Sword.
I don't know.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Ad starting soon. Perfect.
Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Ship. Pig. And inside this gap is a nice big crystal.
Oh, good.
A big crystal filled with healing pebbles.
Let's see what you've got. Your lordship, and will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Now I'm in the groove!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Bloody holiday! No complaints here!
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime to master.
Then I'll have to keep training.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Probably until we get out of here. I think we should be fine. Exit appears to be that way, so what's over here?
It's such a nice view.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act conviction in times such as
My God.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because
Nope.
I sure didn't.
more or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
This is no place to fish, is it?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Lunch?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the
Hootsufer!
refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Hootle Hootsufer the Third.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay?
I mean, I could equip you all with wings.
Shion's waiting for us.
Hmm.
Words fail me.
Now, what is over here that was worth this jump?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top.
What a thrill!
You just gotta keep your
In
spirits
silence,
up,
out
Positivity is
through the night. Still in a dream, snake eater.
No.
If this ladder goes on much longer, I am gonna play that song. I'm still in a dream.
No.
Snake eater.
No.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
Ooh, heavy treat.
We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
No backing down! I'm surrounded! That
in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Talon Hurricane!
On guard!
Here I come! Blew away! Elusive deity! I'll finish you here and now!
This one's mine!
Rising Hurricane!
I think the enemy is getting desperate.
Got them where we want.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Rising Wyvern! I'm ready!
The heavens must be smiling.
The first few notes of this dungeon, every time I hear them, I swear I'm hearing Valkyrie Profile.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Get behind me.
Severing wind! Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! I'll hit you! Elusive deity! I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane! Raging Luna Storm! We did it! Savage Roar! Elusive deity!
Leave the ensuing to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Eternal devastation!
Falling storm. Tiger blade. Make it ready.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you...
Alright, I couldn't get it to go off, so I'm just hitting this.
And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Snake of the abyssal deep.
One more! Aqua Serpent! Talon Hurricane!
Dazzling spin.
Snake of the abyssal
Make it
deep.
rain. Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Pierce!
A victory for the ages.
That's in the box. Drums of the Master. Pair of tangerine and teal percussion instruments, lovingly nicknamed Dawn and Katsu.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment.
Bonk, bonk.
The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
Yoka, are you just
Yeah.
like Dohalim?
No.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Riding home.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Voron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
Lots of healing
No?
items.
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
Well, you see there's a door.
It's not like there are any secret passages.
Uh-huh.
We've come this
We
far.
kick it in.
If there's no other way,
Uh-huh.
in, I guess
We
we'll
go,
just have to
bitch,
use the
we're
first
here.
place.
Come fight
Volron
us.
told us to come find him, which means he's expecting
Yeah,
us.
good luck with that.
Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I wish to rest. Should we wrap it up here? We've been going for a little over 4 hours.
We
I swear I've
have.
seen that castle somewhere before.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
The party.
Going by what he said back on Almeida's
Why are we
ship,
partying?
it would appear his primary target is
This is
Alphen.
no time to party.
Though
He's
it's
got
likely he
water
hasn't
power,
forgotten
so
the
he can
blow
create a disco
sustained at
ball.
Shion's hand either.
God.
That might even be what ignited his interest.
I don't
Yeah,
think he
did
even
you see
wants
the way
to.
he reacted? It was like he was
Are you
enjoying
sure?
every moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Even
sure.
his pain at Shion's
I don't know. He seems like he might be the kind that
That
wants
guy's
to
just
boogie.
creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his
Mm.
perverted tendencies in check.
Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Alright, let's spend some time with Windmill before we call it a night.
Rinwell, mind if
Okay.
we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why
Sure.
not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic.
Fear leads
It
to
could
anger.
just as easily have been anything.
Yeah,
Anger leads to hate.
Night,
hate
everyone.
leads to suffering.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up here. And speaking of suffering, Cafe Arcadia is currently streaming through Lobotomy Corporation, and they are going to try to push through to finish it. So let's head on over there and give them our support.
Okay.
All right. So love you guys, and I will see you all on Tuesdays for some more Xenosaga. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.